I awaken. Alright, so last stream was a bit of a shit show, but hopefully things will be better this time. Thank you for deploying as the first Legion Apocalypse. Welcome. So I realized, you know, I don't have the best internet, so I guess I've been getting really lucky with the days that I chose to stream, so I didn't have a lot of people hogging the bandwidth. But I guess I had a lot of people hogging it last time. But in my research, I discovered that the way I was doing it was that I was sending out like 2 different feeds to 2 different websites, which doubled the load. So I'm trying out this Restream application to where essentially I'm just streaming it to one location and then it splits the stream. So instead of doubling up my workload, it's as if I'm just streaming once. So we'll see how it goes. Everything looks good so far. Everything's in the green. Nothing's exploding. So, good tidings. And hopefully, I found a way to where I can actually upgrade my internet, because the reason I have bad internet is because there's no connectivity whatsoever in my apartment. I got no cords, no hookups, no nothing. But I've discovered the remarkable world of internet that doesn't require such hookups, so maybe I can get through that eventually. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Also, I decreased the quality of the streams. Apparently, I don't know how or why I was doing it, but I was streaming at like my native resolution at 60 frames per second, which was not helping the situation at all. So hopefully with these edits, things will be good, and once the more expensive internet shows up, I'll be able to go back to streaming at my native resolution. So before I realized the stream died, we had gone through the crystal cave and had the worst luck with crystals. We ended up getting practically no good color crystals except red. And I wasn't expecting to get any good modification crystals that would make the lightsaber strong. But I was at least hoping for the violet lightsaber crystal, because that's the closest to pink you can get in this game. But no luck there, so I guess we'll just have to continue on and hopefully become pink adjacent later. Alright, I think I still need to go to the Sandrill estate. Talk to them and all that fun stuff. Alright, I like that. She does good damage. But her problem is, she likes being in melee with her gun. So, let's see. Let's, just go with a full melee squad this time, see how it goes.
I'm here.
So I don't have to babysit my companions. I'd rather just worry about what I'm doing and only micromanage them a little. I don't want to micromanage everything they do. That's annoying. Interesting. I'm just gonna pump that up as much as I can because we only get one medpac per fight, so I gotta make sure those medpacks count. Alright, guess, whoops. Guess we'll do that. Oh, I don't have any points, that's why it won't let me. Be nice if I paid attention, wouldn't it? We have Wookiee hit real hard.
Yes?
That is his strategy.
Yes?
What?
Wait, I should probably... My medpacks are probably pretty low. Speaking of... I think that's part of the reason why I came back before the stream, like, imploded. Huh? We already had this conversation, brother.
The crystals are sacred. No self-respecting Jedi would ever do
I was
something.
talking about something else. I wasn't paying attention. Wants me to sell the crystals to him. Look, brother, if you want the crystals, you can go in there and buy them yourself. Howdy, Phoenix. Welcome. There we go. Technically, that's your second one. I'll have to fix that on the back end. It wasn't working right before, but it looks like it's starting to work now. Alright, so... 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. See if we got anything we can sell. I don't need this. It's not even upgradable. It's not upgradable. I don't really need it. You know, I'd be more willing to sell these crystals to you if you actually offered a reasonable price for them, considering how fancy and rare they're supposed to be. 57 credits. Don't make me laugh. We're still quite a ways away from buying that heavy armor I want. That's not great. You know, maybe I should have took up playing Pazak. Get out the way, lady. Went the wrong way, didn't we? Yep. Business as usual. It's your fault. Alright, here we go. And we still need to find the leader of the Mandalorian, so this guy will give me money. Don't look at me. Oh yeah, I gotta tell her about the droid.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Could at least pay me before you ran off, geez. I did you a favor, by the way. You're welcome. Huh. More things to kill.
I'll avoid what I can.
Wait. Come back. Excellent. Give me more experience. Thank you. Matale. Is there anywhere to go from here? Here. Over here. It doesn't tell me. He did say that they're to the south, so we just head south. But first... violence! Come back here. Stop! I know I saw another one. Where'd you go? I will cull you. All of you. There you are. Yoda! Stop! You know, I've never really used Force Stun very much in any of my playthroughs because I never do a Scoundrel playthrough. It's always Scout or Soldier. It's pretty useful when they fail. But these are just Cath Hounds. I don't expect this to really work on any major enemies. Because my wisdom and charisma are kinda garbage.
There.
Surprise me out. Oops. Vanish. No. No, no, no. You jump. That's what the ability's there for. It's there to be used. Look at us, dismissing the calf hounds. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that.
I'll avoid what I can.
Alright, so I have to be a little smart here. And you... Screw that. No, do not do that. I'm trying to stasis. There we go. There we go.
Yes?
I don't know why you're changing targets on me. I guess he will be a little easier to kill. Look at that. Coaling them Mandalorians. Get those. Won't do you much good, but might as well have them, I guess.
Sure.
Surprise! Oh, I missed. That is not good. Alright, get up. Stop doing things I don't want you to do. That is unfortunate. Yep. Hit them. That'd be great. We're going down, I think. Alright, that albino cat hound is killing me. I think this is the second time. That freaking albino cat hound, man. Holy crap. He's a freak. Okay. Do want to keep this. He didn't help too much. Didn't feel like didn't change much. Guess we'll just keep trying it with the high damage one and just hope she. I guess I'll just hit the micromanager a little bit. What was this?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazic. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Alright, it appears that I'm having some taskbar issues. One moment. Okay. I do wish it would stop coming up. I wish there was a way to just disable it temporarily entirely. There does not appear to be one. Alright. I mean, no matter how much he stole.
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked him for some reason.
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Sounds like he deserted you.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was to hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it, thank you.
Okay, have it your way.
Alright. So we're gonna save after we... I did feel a bit of deja vu fighting that group of Mandalorians, and then I remembered why, because I did fight them, and then I immediately died to that stupid albino dog. So we're gonna save after we beat those Mandalorians, and then we're gonna find a way to kill that thing.
My droid is still
Let's see what happens if I lie to her.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Oh, nothing different. How dare she not pay me? Oh, he doesn't sell medpacks. Ooh. Alright. I guess we'll see how we do without medpacks. Because I forgot to stop at the first store. And this one doesn't sell them. Stop. Come back here. I'm not done with you.
There.
Rude. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Shock of all shocks, I know. It is one of my many talents. Thronta. Thanta. It's one of those two. Thanta, Thronta. Bet I can't get one of them to come down here and carry me. The groove. Hello.
Let's make this move.
Alright. Who's slowing me down? Vet. Mission? That could have gone better, but we won. Go ahead and pick up our loot and then save.
Yeah?
What can I do?
This.
What?
Alright. We don't have to repeat that fight
Yeah?
again.
I'm here.
What?
Alright.
What?
I'm here.
Sure. I'll avoid what I can.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. The 3 normal hounds, 1 horn hound, and then the albino. Alright. The normal one being on patrol does kind of hurt my plans a little bit. So we're going to try to set some
Whoever
mines.
steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I wish you would stop popping up.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Alright, now we gotta not trigger our own mines. We don't have any just straight up explosion grenades, so let's chuck a poison grenade. Bye. Oh great, they're being smart. Okay, I'm not smart. I know the albino one didn't just magically die. Did it ignore the bomb that I threw at it? Well, I didn't really throw it at it. But I threw it at the one that was right beside it. Okay. Well. I guess that simplifies things a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna turn solo mode off. You can't see the enemies, you also can't lock onto the enemies. Alright. Well.
Sure.
That's not a very good start. What are you doing?
You shall fall.
I do what it takes to win. The knee strategy, undefeated. take advantage of the fact that the enemies know you're the player and aggro on you harder than anyone else, and just run in circles while your allies shoot them. This is the way.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
Rude.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
And I'm not in league with the Matales. Just let me talk to your boss.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Now look, they're already more hospitable than the other people. Actually, let me in, rather than surrounding me with armed robots.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son, Cassus, is dead. I have seen his body.
Cassus is dead?
Cassus.
I was
Cassus.
afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cath hounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins.
Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Here's the diary. Here's the diary.
I thank you for this.
I'll take the money.
The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about his disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have something to do with what happened to Shin?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised
That does
me and
not
my
answer
brother by
my
himself.
question, lady.
He loves his children, and we love him. I just
Okay.
don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has he done?
You must understand that father has been under
Oh
a
my
terrible
God.
strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters
Can
where
we
even my
skip
father's
the
authority is not
excuses and get to the answer? Please tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
Okay,
holding a
thank you.
prisoner here in
Jeez.
the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No, since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Alright. I guess since I didn't take the first option to tell her what happened to her brother, I just can't tell her now. I'm sure she'll find out. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Well, we're not doing this quietly. Alright. Droids are immune to being pushed for some reason. Yes, red. Get out the way!
So be it.
Alright, we're gonna spike. We're gonna look at the north hallway. Nothing. Rope patrol port. There's no droids, so we're not gonna worry about that. South hallway. There's one droid. I'm not too worried about that. That's 8 spikes. Oof. We're not gonna blow up this terminal because we're standing right beside it. That's a lot of droids. Not anymore. Did you change your mind? Did you just get unlucky and didn't get the violet crystal? I got all kinds of unlucky. I didn't find any good colors or decent crystals. Man, there's some faulty wiring in this place. It's a real shame that all their droids keep exploding. Man, it would be a shame if that just kept happening. Real pity. Alright, I'm all out of spikes now. Reload and try again? That's not very sporting. The annoying thing is, I think the first time I went through, I did get good crystals, but then I died, so I lost them. So, yes, level up. Praise the sun. It sucks. It's just one of those things that happens sometimes. Man. Should get Force Persuade. Where is it? Affect Mind, that's what we're looking for. It's only one of the best force powers.
No problem. Got it.
If it helps earlier, you called down your mech, and as soon as it got the Hive Lord, the Hive Lord laid on you and killed you. Well, that doesn't help me much, but that is kind of funny.
No problem. Got it.
Hello. Give me the mine. Okay. Let me just double check something. Yeah. Yep, 18 intelligence. Really acts like he has 18 intelligence.
No problem.
Oh my god, what was that?
Got it.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect
It's
you.
not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take her with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath.
I will recover the mine with my foot. That's not how this works. Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
You're so smart. You're so smart, you're stupid. Yep. Alright. I like how the girl is like making all kinds of excuses for her father, but this guy's just like, yeah, my dad is kind of bad. He still cares for me in his own way, but he's kind of an egotist. Alright, what does this do? It's accountability. She's allergic to. It's not even taking accountability. You know? It's just admitting that her dad might be as bad as the other guy. Might be. We'll give you this.
What?
They just hate each other, and everyone around them seems to suffer for it. That's a door. I don't know where it leads. Guess we'll find out. Droid! The good old Star Wars Romeo and Juliet version? Maybe. I guess we'll see if they poison themselves in the end. Talk to you in a second. I looks like we got everything here. Alright.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
No, you don't have to worry about the droid seeing you because I blew them all up. Luckily, your dad is not paying attention to any of the security feed or listening to the explosions and lasers and all the other stuff we got going on.
No problem. Got it.
I'm sure she'll wait long enough. I still gotta make sure I loot everything here. What's the point in killing all these guys if I don't get anything for it? Already been there. He's here somewhere, surely. There it is. Alright. The door, I haven't opened yet. Oh. Okay. I guess we won't be opening that door.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rehejia?
Yeah, she's going to be outside.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rehejia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rehejia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for
Explosions
all
are
that
typically normal in this house. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what kind of entertainment they got going on. It was no problem. We should get out of here quickly.
You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right, we should.
Oh, good. Right on time.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rehejia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Yurik.
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you shoot each other and get it through?
No, Father, don't do this!
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rehejia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
The only way either of you end this is with blood.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
I feel like they kind of... I feel like I've been listening to a conversation that wasn't happening, because at first they're arguing about wanting to kill each other over what they're doing, and then suddenly it's like, we're arguing over their lives, no? Just kill each other and be done with it. I never tried to get them to fight, but I guess there was no point because the game just does not want them to fight. Can't control your children forever.
My son
Or I could
doesn't
lie.
know enough to act responsibly on his own.
I have my own life, Father, and I want to spend it with Rehejia.
You're too immature to do anything on your own.
I can do whatever I want. You can't control me.
I could be such a dick if I wanted to go with the lie options, but...
I could try, couldn't I? I would...
You know nothing of what it would be like with that Sandral. Come away from that Sandral harlot, Shen. Come back with me.
I...
I do seem to have locked myself into the destroying the relationship path. I don't have any option that wouldn't do that.
No,
Look at her. See what kind of person she really is.
I see. I wonder how I could ever have thought so differently about you, Rahesia. How could I have been so blind?
I didn't get them to kill each other, but I got them to hate each other.
We're not destined for one another. It would never have worked. There would have been too many problems. Sometimes it's just better to let things die.
Shen, wait! I love you!
I'm sorry, Rahesia. It just won't work. In fact, I don't think I like you very much at all. You remind me too much of your father.
Made the right choice, Shen. Sometimes you have to make the hard decisions.
Yes, and I thank you for showing me what I had to do. I'm ready to leave now, Father.
Let's go home then. Here is your reward, Jedi, for your assistance. This isn't over, Sandrels. I will take this affront directly before the Jedi Council and see you exiled from this world.
Shen, no!
Come inside, Rahesia. Let's get the stink of that Matale dog off you.
I'm the good guy, by the way. Alright, I don't think there's any more quests. Except to investigate the ruins, missing companion. She ran off towards Jedi Enclave. I guess I have to go find out what's happening there. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I still gotta find that, still gotta find the leader of the Mandalorians. We've already been here. Alright. Is there more area to explore around the house? Not really. What is that? Oh, that's a cave. We've already been to the cave. The cave. Maybe the Mandalorian leaders don't show up till after the ruins. Maybe. Oh, there's the Mandalorians.
What can I do?
All right. Alright, let's go ahead and save.
Avoid what I can.
No, 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 no. Stop. Stop, mate. Aren't you listening to me?
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
Why can't I get him to... God damn it.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
So we're gonna turn that off. Alright, too far away to queue up any actions.
Sure.
You're not letting me. What are we doing? Okay. For some reason it wouldn't let me do anything. No. Maybe I should stop queuing up auto attacks when I tell it to do something else. Alright, well we got the leader at least. Behold! I'm not him. What are you doing?
The Force fights with me.
I do not like it changing my targets. It's like I want to get behind someone so I can stab them in the back. So do you have a lightsaber? You talked about a collection. Oh, you do. But you don't have any lightsaber crystals, which makes you useless to me. So we need to head back toward the Jedi Enclave. Now the Mandalorians are defeated. And the Metale Central dispute has been taken to the good ending. The ending where I get paid more money. That is, of course, the good ending. Stop. You cannot get out.
Let's make this quick.
Now die.
King watawama mulira. Yuma lipa ak ingoku. Da hupa motinya go juju biti. Just grunty to patslimo.
What? everything I deal with this thing? This droid must be broken.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? What is the Star Forge? What is it? What does it do?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it be a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these buildings you're talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Have you seen a builder recently? How long have you been here?
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. Well, we found Nemo. Things didn't go so well for him.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright then. Got anything useful? Let's take his robe. You don't need it no more. Attack! Or don't! Attack! Alright, droids are immune to being pushed. I keep forgetting that. I'm burning! You kicked the computer, your foot hurts. Press many buttons. Press a button. As many buttons are ring. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed worlds, alright? Turn to grassland, oceanic, desert? Nope. Oh, hello. They're all dead. That's not good. Alright, they're gonna follow me out here? Yeah, he's just gonna stand there menacingly? Alright. Probably gonna need a new plan. Right. Can't leave without my party. And my party isn't gonna come. Alright, Oceanic, grassland, arboreal. Alright. It's not taking a whole lot of damage here. Whoop. Attack. I guess I'll have to cold beam is gonna destroy me. Yep. See any other? You don't take much damage. Alright. Guess I just have to wait for him to finish me off, and then we take another swing at this. Talk to the computer. Insert datapad. Talk to computer. Death-giving worlds can be desert, volcanic, and barren. Or I could just do that. Haha! Through sheer determination, I have forced my way through the dungeon thing-ish. You know, I don't remember if I'm actually supposed to destroy those droids or if there's something else I'm supposed to do. Mission, what are you doing?
Yes?
There we go. I think I confused the game a little bit the way I did that, so the trigger didn't go off initially.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Very well. Let us limp victoriously out of the ruins, because we overcame trials and tribulations. Cat hounds. You must defeat them. Jump. What are you doing? Fool. Jump. That's why you have this power. Stop changing my target.
You cannot win.
All right. The Mandalorians have been crushed. Pay me.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed the leader.
Master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 credits, that's not bad. Still a ways away from getting our fancy armor. Bastila has something on her mind, I don't know.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about the dream. You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Think you're interested in more than this bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing. My interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Okay, I'll answer your questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic. I was a smuggler before I joined. I guess I'll take it a little seriously.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Shit, I don't fucking know. Dorelia, apparently. Whatever that is.
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
Yeah, and what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly.
I'm a very serious person.
Enough questions for a while.
Some would say I'm the most serious person.
Probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Alright, I guess we'll find out what happened to the crazy lady. If she's here. There she is.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
There's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
He does seem quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. If It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Still haven't given me any money. Rude. At least I got experience, I guess. I wonder what became of that guy that I lied to and told that the council would see him now. I haven't seen him since. Did the council execute him for his insolence? We can only hope. Oh, bonus damage. I do like that. I don't want to get rid of that crystal. You know, having a chance to stun is good, but DC 10? That ain't gonna last long. Guess I can give her the chance to stun one. Yeah, that's just blue. Blue. There you go. There. Now you have the chance to stun someone if they roll an at one.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mentioned something called the Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
As you
Padawan,
wish.
You have done well in discovering the
Well,
star
that was
map hidden within the ancient ruins.
time skip.
But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good, others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith.
I'm very humble, by the way.
It would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Maybe. There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return
I get
here
best
at any
girl,
time.
yes.
Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail, because I'm a hero.
The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Alright. Twirl my lightsaber around, because I'm cool. I guess Johnny's already on the ship.
Takum just tak Mickey grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru kuchut. Mogisha ponka bolawana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist.
It's also supposed to be a secret mission, so why in the world are you talking about it? How do you know they gave me a mission?
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek.
Well, aren't you smart?
Chatukunde mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita.
Okay, then why are you talking to me?
Yumalita kuto tun. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona.
Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith?
Takum just tak Mickey grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bolawana chikne. Pamule slimo.
Creatures born of the dark side. Youngsters of pure evil. The Terranitan. What? How do you say that? Terrantanic. What makes this creature so dangerous? The Terrantatic. Who named this thing? I didn't even read the rest of what he was saying. I was just trying to pronounce the word. I assume it's a big mean monster that I need to find somewhere. Most dangerous and darkest of places. So, Korriban. Sounds like they're extinct.
Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bolawana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
Chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni.
The Tatooines, the Twi'leks like stopping me on my way out of this place. Have we met?
King Kunshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga Kin Kun Palamona Reji. Chingpala Niska Mule Tun Ratadigin Podranko. The Sarcha Doma Wanakondatama.
Alright, what is it?
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk.
Alright. What would the council have me do?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk ki ba
The
nukun
Grandmaster? Why am I so popular? I don't actually know much about him.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tonki
Know me, Sunrider.
Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest.
You
Ufmala
won the war
nibo
against XR Kun, huh? Interesting. So what does Nomi Grandmaster Sunrider need from me? That's a mouthful.
Wana chik yongi? Wana vota kontitariti? Chiching toma tunka kola yame chua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wana bota.
One of our agents? The Grandmaster has agents?
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mula rag jikun. Wama kun best. Ching pala mule. Tune rana nu prata. Donko searcha domatama? Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kun best. Chi pala mule.
Oh, this is for the mod. Okay, I was trying to figure out what this quest was about, because I don't remember it.
Rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon.
Sleheyron. Yeah, Sleheyron.
Nukunek, tonga boksha nagnong.
We'll see what I can do. Does this agent have a description, a name?
Chopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama
A
wana
woman named
henek
Vema.
Bugra shak kunti
It's
chiwa
human.
chawa. Dong abuk shami no no.
Ooh, red hair.
Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
Alright. I guess we'll deal with that at some point. Need to buy some medpacks before I leave.
Yikukuno no ba mulira. Jeda badwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Mucho shak pakat. Kiye no nama paule rachiku.
Did I get in trouble for that? It's a deal. There we go.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tok ninja.
He makes a good case. It's not like you'd be stealing or killing anyone or anything.
The crystals are sacred. No self-respecting Jedi would ever do.
Whoops. I accidentally skipped Bastila. It's almost like I wasn't listening to her. If the crystals were sacred, the Jedi would not allow the cave to be infested with evil bugs. I feel like the crystals aren't that sacred.
Chupakaha, Chapa, Chawachuish, Yunku, Jodo, Achuta, Wonga Kunbi.
See what you have for sale. I see. He doesn't even want to buy my crappy crystals, which is fine with me. It's not like he pays very good for everything. Oh, I'm looking at the buy list. That explains it. Durr. I don't think I need any of these. The sword wouldn't be too bad, but that is a big price tag. Alright. Can we sell anything? Yeah, he doesn't offer much for these, but I guess I don't really need them all either. Not that big buff to fortitude. I might have to put that on. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Let's go look at the medpacks. I gained dark side points for some reason. I can't imagine why. I didn't do anything wrong. I would never do anything wrong. So I'm a good man. I've been told that I'm actually the best man. People say it. I don't think there's really much to do. Yeah. Might have something new for the sword. Oh, alright. Blaster guns, maybe? Oh, I'm not using Bendex blaster. Yeah. Which means I need to correct that. I don't know when I'll be using Garth again, but I'm gonna use him. He needs to be using good weapons. So, it's 1827. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the heavy blaster then. Once it's upgraded, the Karth blaster will probably be better, but it's not upgraded, so. Cat lady.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It was nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, I forgive you, because you're a cat.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Alright. Good luck. I should probably upgrade her. I don't know if I have any more lightsaber crystals, but I should give her something if I do. I got really unlucky with my lightsaber crystal finding. Yeah, we got nothing. Alright. In time, Johnny. In time. Alright. Which planet should we go to first? I'm leaning towards Tatooine. For no reason in particular. What options do we have? We have Sleheyron, Yavin, Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Korriban, Manon, Tatooine. So we do have access to Yavin. I guess that was part of the community patch. I know it was restoring some content. So we do have Yavin. But I'm pretty sure we can't afford anything in Yavin right now. So we're going to go to Tatooine first, since no one is saying anything different. I will go with my own instincts and go play in the sand. $51 downs, man. Oof. Okay, let's just hope we get lucky. Yep, we got lucky. No Sith patrol. Good. Fighting off the fighters wouldn't normally be a problem, but with the way the game does not like cooperating with my mouse when I'm controlling the turret, it makes it very annoying.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
You're still alive, huh?
Hello Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Callow has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Ah, a nightmare. No. I'm sinking into the bed. It's eating me. It's a mimic.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looks like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
No doubt indeed. Howdy. All right. What do you mean? Oh, good. We got some kind of infestation eating our food. It must be destroyed. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on their stores. Unacceptable. Whoever this thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Bold move, stealing from me. Are you hiding in one of these boxes? Whoever you are. I will find you. And you will pay for this. Did you see anything?
Be of assistance.
Nothing.
Of course.
I think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, there's nothing there. You.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Where did you go? I hear you. Cannot evade me forever. Ah! I have you now. The hell? A little girl? Where'd you come from? What? I don't understand what you're saying. I still don't understand you. Great. Can you tell me your name? No. Okay. My name is Methylis. Sasha, so your name is Sasha, right? Try to learn Sasha's strange language. Meaning of the word, you're speaking of Mandalorian. Malori. That's your word for Mandalorian, so you know that. But are you a Mandalorian child then? You're human. Learn the words from somewhere though. Restrict.
abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing somewhere around here. Bristag, it means starship.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong
What?
abuk shami no nok.
I see. Or you see me.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding. Let's hide.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
I don't get all of it, but sure.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Everything is safe, is that it?
Non tontek.
The panel. You sleep there?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Means
Kipuna,
home.
bona na kichu.
Hiding in the starship at your home.
Mucho shakapaka.
Said that before. What is Gondisant?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yes, it means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Abnaz means hit.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Means to hurt. Not hurt.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
I understand, no, I won't hurt you. Right now.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
What kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Means part of the ship? A room?
Mucho shakapaka.
Ah, yum, you mean food.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Nugis? Is that one? Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Before.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. Nugis means now. It's not now? Before?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You want some food now, you're hungry.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Tabbed you? What do you mean?
Mucho shakapaka.
You want me to tell you a story about what?
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Tabbed, it means tell me about it. I get it.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucho shakapaka.
Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Came to the ship before, you were very scared. Why?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid on the ship.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
They took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
The Mandalorian ship wasn't home, you didn't like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
They've been hawked. Man, sleep on here on the ship.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Dantooine? Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you. Alright, well, we got a clue. But we'll worry about her connection to Dantooine later. It's time to go play in the sand. Alright. Let's take... Whoops. Right, I gotta hit add. I'm gonna keep mission around for a little bit.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Now, what do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. Sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now,
yes.
As a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Need good paying work. What is there to do? Yes, we're here to make money.
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Looking for some very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
Looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different.
What kind of pleasure can be found on this dirt ball?
It's hard to tell what they know.
Not much, I'd assume. Give me the background. Yes, give us some exposition.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Unless you like heat, sand, and Tusken Raiders, right? Yep. You want to tell me more about it.
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempted sabotage by a rival company.
Corporation. So Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren world.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
You mean the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy barren wastes that serve as fine swoop tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
Alright, I guess that's it. I need to get going. You have a good one.
Need anything else? I'll be here.
What?
Your wish?
Just make sure you're good at stabbing yourselves with medpacks. That's kind of the important thing here. Might as well have really good saving throws. I need to work on that feat too. She uses the darkness. Not hide from the dark side. Let's go ahead and throw lightning at things too, yes. And get stasis. Stasis is useful to me. You got a lot of level ups, don't you, lady? There we go. Excellent. I don't know why the meter is in the red. I've been nothing but a good guy. I promise. I've done what's best for everyone. Yep. What shipment was that again? Gizka? Excuse me, did you say Gizka? Yeah, we need to find him and stab him. Make him accept liability. I mean, find him and have a rational discussion with him. Because we are Jedi and we are good guys. Yep. That's what I meant. Yep. That's what I meant.
Hey there. What can I...
Let's talk about your brother. I'm sure you really want to.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing.
Okay, so nothing new.
Okay.
Alright, got it. Very good. Alright, so we need to find... You have a name. It must be important.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need?
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What is a raid plate? Where do you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with the
Will you buy
plate.
it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Perhaps I will buy it from you. Yes, let's get suckered in here.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits. Cheaper? Please, it's all I have. I need the credits. Can't you pay the 500?
Look, half is better than nothing, right?
I guess I don't have much choice, do I? I have to take it. It will have to do. I thank you, I guess. Maybe it's enough.
The dark side dwells in us all, but you cannot give in to your baser instincts like this.
Hey, it's not like I used the Force to make her do it. I persuaded her to sell it for cheaper. Because I don't know if she's being honest. Gotta look out for yourself, Johnny. Jeez. Who are you? What's... I have something to sell you. Okay. Alright, I'll come back when I have a license then, I guess. Not much point in being in here until I have a license. Here's my office. Well, not my office, but the office I'm looking for. What's going on here? Who are you? Okay. I guess you're in charge here then?
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I want to ask about the hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I will agree to do this for you because I also don't like the sand people.
Now, just
they
to
suck.
understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Alright. Got a license.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Know anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Alright,
Farewell.
You have a good
Zerka
one, I
Corporation
guess.
welcomes your future inquiries.
I'm sure you do. Tense and wary of your presence, perhaps you could make her feel more welcome by talking to her very well.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi? Or are you doing alright? That sounds better.
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Wow, what is wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Kotor, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
The tape cannot be removed. Are you sure you should be here? You know, I don't really care about it. Not the best responses.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Yes, I have no issues with anger or anything like that. That's true.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
I'm sure you are. Alright. You have anything important to say? Any of you available for purchase? Life support pack, huh? For the treatment of wounds. 30 vitality points plus wisdom modifier plus 3 times the user's. Oh, jeez. We'll just take all these. Alright, Zabrak battle armor, not good. Shiny fiber armor, nope. Combat suit, nope. Heavy combat suit, nope. Nothing particularly awesome. Surprise, surprise. All kinda sucks. Holdout blaster. Not particularly useful, but cool. Thermal detonator. 2,000 credits. No, thank you. Nothing super useful here. What about these bounties? Yeah, sadness. Is the bounty just for the sand people, or is it something else?
Of course. Circuit Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda.
Yeah, nope. I guess it is just for the sand people. Fine with me. I don't mind knocking down some sand people. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Intelligent or not, they've killed people. Oh no, they're disturbing their precious sand. I will deal with the matter as I see fit. Sure. Short-sighted or not, at least they have a solution that is doable. I could not care less about the Sand People. It's what you call irreconcilable differences. Giovanni needs to talk to me again.
Assistance to you, Padawan.
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you become a Jedi?
I came to be a Jedi. I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Sure, go on.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where did you live? What was the Kotor homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Kotor that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind
A human
animal
hive
space.
world.
A pit of a world. To be
Sounds
sure,
right.
Where Jedi rarely tread, but we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes, yes I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Sounds good. The Jawa. Swoop. Let's go make some money.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
Anything I can help you with?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
At least on terrace.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion. Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Okay. What about you, Bugman? Someone's moody, yeah. He's very sad and angry. Yeah, follow your dreams. Just answer my question, it's good. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? Alright, thanks. Not supposed to talk to the hut about actually racing, huh? You will show me respect, worm. Restream Terrace, I won the season opener.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
I have my own bike stored on my ship. Because I, of course, took my bike with the experimental accelerator with me when I left. Can't leave home without the swoop bike. I don't need to pay that fee. Set me up with a race. I already paid the maintenance fee. Fine. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I didn't explode, that's good. What sort of business do you need help with? Why won't he sign?
That isn't fair! On Terrace you had to give a cut to the Swoop Gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
I'll see what I can do. I like making money. Set me up with a race. Here you go. You can wheel? Alright. 23, 29. Pretty good time. Shit, I missed all the boosts. That's not good. Oh, too slow. I think I might have screwed myself over with that first run. I think it probably goes based off my run times. Oh, I did. Oh, it was 23 something. I just barely beat it. Okay. I was paying attention to the mission. Yeah. Get away from me.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patok! Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patok!
How long have you been at this? See if maybe there's a quest in there somewhere. What do you want to learn? Just the best place for racing?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, kakinja nawabagaon, bagwa shon kontimachi.
No, it doesn't look like there's much else here.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Moda about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Oh, yeah?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Hurry it up, all right? I have...
Sure you did.
All right, see you...
Suddenly, I don't feel so bad about tricking him into a bad contract.
Tangabushan omnong, wanga kun bis kim ba mularak smilia, ti do punta krita, do pana otobas casa.
Guess I'll ask you questions.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladraki chicho.
You don't like him? Nah, me neither. It's kind of rude.
Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon, wanakumbes chi pala mulak tongki.
This is the best place for racing?
Tonga bok sha nak nong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na kakin cha na kwat na pon kon, wanakumbes chi pala mulak tongki pa nak no. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
How long have you been at this?
Tonga bok sha nak nong, kin kun shin kin.
Why did you change your racing name?
Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon, wanakumbes chi pala mulak tongki pa nak nonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba muladraki chichon.
Interesting. Well, I guess that's all I can learn from me.
Yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon. China pala mule dong.
Alright, guess I'll see if I can post another time. What do I get for racing? I'm giving you money. Explain the tiers. What does each tier pay? What are racing bonds? Are there any pro racers here? Alright, well, let's race, I guess. 2251. Alright. Dump some salt on that slug? I would if I could. So I gotta actually... screw that up. Too slow. I don't remember racing being in this game. What the fuck? Yeah, swoop racing was in the game. It's not really racing, it's more like time attack. Dang it, I don't know if I can beat this time. I think I screwed myself over with the really good time at the very beginning. I'm sure it's possible. Alright. Crap. Dang it, I think I missed it again. Just barely. You actually stream on a day I'm home. Strange things happen every once in a while. It's not the most fun thing in the game, but I'm not surprised you forgot about it, yeah. You really only have to do it once. Sit rep? Ah, I see. Well, we just got done with Tatooine, finding the star map. Now we didn't get done with Tatooine, we got done with Dantooine, and we're on Tatooine. Don't really know a whole lot about Tatooine, except that once upon a time in the distant past, it was actually an ocean planet, and now it's all sand for some reason. I also took up a job to exterminate sand people for money, because I like money. And right now I'm trying to beat this swoop league, and I may have screwed myself over because I think what it does is it automatically makes the next level below the time that you used to beat the previous level. And I went way too fast on my first run, so now I'm kind of having to do practically perfect to get anywhere. Yeah, it used to be an ocean planet, but that was like really, really long ago. And I don't think that the Sand People are actually native to the planet. I think they were actually a spacefaring civilization that landed on the planet long, long ago. I guess they're native now, but they're not like originally from the planet, if that makes sense. I don't think. I could be wrong about that. It's been a long time since I nerded out on Tatooine lore. Alright, I'm gonna go broke if I keep screwing this up. Dang it, I keep hitting it just right at the, like a split second too slow. Dang it. Shit, I'm gonna go broke. I don't even know if this is worth it. I just want to win. There we go, we got it, good. Finally, jeez. Global warming? Maybe. I don't actually know what caused it to dry up. Too fast for most of my racers? Yes, I am too good. Your racers are beneath me. No thanks, I guess. Alright, Nico.
You again? I don't really
want to talk to you about
I suppose
motor.
you got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
Why don't you want to deal with Moto?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
You just said that you don't care about the credits, you just want to race, so yeah. I think you should sign it.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
You should not force someone to do what they don't want.
Fine.
Do you now? I'm still not liking it.
God damn it.
You've posted some, but I kind of doubt he'd give me a better... Thanks anyway.
And I need stronger persuasion powers to manipulate him. I'll be back. HK would have let you do that? Yes. Yes. My auto print? Are you serious? Maybe I will. Isn't he here? Yes, HK is on Tatooine. I just haven't run into him yet. Sure, why not? Scan away. Hello.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you too, I guess. Get behind you for sneak attack. Ah, rude. You should have brought more Sith. Oh, an energy crystal, a red crystal. Wow, shocker. I wasn't expecting that. Sith Assassin Pistol, Crystal Diamond, that might be useful. Alright, we want to switch. Get more fortitude just in case. That's very nice of you. I don't need the cantina right now. We're looking for a very specific shop. This must be it. There we go, droid shop. Yep, this is what we're looking for. Alright, who's slowing me down? Johnny, what are you doing?
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query: would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Sell yourself, droid. Why should I need you? Why would I need you?
I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal combat.
Why would you be better than an armored battle droid?
Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very specific type of target.
I'm beginning to sound like an assassin.
Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation and often have unique difficulties with previous owners. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a law-abiding droid. Yes, indeed. Law-abiding. That's me.
You don't sound very convincing.
Request. Please do not speak so loudly, prospective buyer. Do you truly wish my price to be doubled?
So you translate. I understand most languages well enough. What a good chap, yes. He's the best chap.
That would be the result of recognition and training of force sensitivity. Your kind have little use of translation droids. Of course, your kind also encounters danger on a far more frequent basis than the average citizen. You would do well to have me work for you then, before someone else makes use of my more exotic functions.
Alright, I'll see about purchasing you. Well, I want to ask you more questions first.
My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
I'm not familiar with SciTech Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am
organic
a fully
meat bags,
capable
yes.
translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your memory is restricted?
Statement. Indeed. It is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as
Do
a
not know
reduction
if
of
I
my
know.
worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
He wants to shoot, yes. Alright, I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Did you feel like I know you talk about him like that?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
What do you have available in your shop? Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. You don't seem to know much about it. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I'm interested. Let's talk price. Wait, what does the HK-47 designation mean? Alright, where did you get this HK-47?
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
I'm interested. Let's talk price. We're gonna just. That was quick. Desperate to sell. Still, perhaps I can convince you to go low. Come on now. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. Drop the price, or I'll see you dead. No, it's a bit of an escalation, but I need to save money.
The dark side dwells in us all, but you cannot give in to your baser instincts like this.
There we go. That's reasonable. Whoops, didn't mean to skip that, but I assume it wasn't anything important. My finger just kind of fell on the mouse button. Cat girl is weak. She's too nice. You need to go back to the dark side, Johnny. You were more fun then.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Alright. You're being a bit of a stick in the mud right now, so... There we go.
Huh? Ready!
Alright, what do? You do repair, alright? Alright, that's what we're gonna do with you. Strength is really high, but you're using a gun, brother? I don't even know if he has melee weapons. Droids are weird. Oh yeah, repair also lets him heal himself better too, which is also quite useful. Alright, let's see what we got here. He isn't using heavy weapons, he's using a blaster rifle. It's big shot, yes. Alright, what do we got for you, HK-47? Nothing to put in him. We have fancy weapons, right? Nothing too good. This one does a little bit more damage, but this one has better crit threat, and he hits better with it.
Yes?
Unfortunate. Guess we'll find somewhere else to buy parts for HK-47. It had to be done. Systems failing, Master. We'll probably be hearing that a lot. Talk to him with HK.
Yeah?
Ready!
Yeah, he hates me because I
Yes?
threatened to kill him. He won't talk to me. But I wasn't about to pay 4,000 credits to him. Alright.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
HK does have special dialogue for him if you don't have to threaten to kill him for the lower price, which I ended up having to do. Because despite having decent persuade, I can't persuade anyone. Probably because I don't have charisma. Tell me about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I just said removing the straining board will restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there a way to reactivate that function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there a way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try restoring your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying that I am inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin? Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, let's hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SizeTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
Is this man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Wait, tell me about this assassination protocol.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of Siztech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
So he set you up on his own company.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. Siztech was responsible for the product after all. I do not know why my master was so upset with me. He was an officer of Siztech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him.
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
I don't think he was as lucky as you think.
Query. Do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, Siztech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Didn't they know what you've done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Excellent. A happy ending. We do like our happy endings around here. What? Could you be clearer? I'm having trouble understanding it.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
The trouble is definitely yours. I'm not the one speaking gibberish. What is it that you want, Jawa? HK47, can you help me out here?
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
What about the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
I think the 2% is probably accurate. Okay. Tell me about where your people are. Maybe I'll help. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. Alright, you. Let me out.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization. Now get the hell out of my way.
Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Uh-huh.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Alright. Goodbye. You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright,
sure
bye.
You do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
What happened here? Oh, you must be Tanis. Your wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed.
Do so, I don't care.
Probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Let's see what we got. Let's see. I don't have hardly any repair parts. I hope I don't need them. It's system specifications. Helps firepower and stability and with unparalleled access. System functions. Battle droid group modified with the custom event. Coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Caution, malicious code may cause malfunction. Good to know.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Status of battle droid group. Before is linked to some type group status by unit error. Okay. Slime ball must die stripped. Okay. Alright. My repair is a 9. Let's see if HK is better at this than me. Got a 9. Yes, HK is significantly better at this than me. Ooh. Scanning memory nodes. 414. Error. Scripted number corrupt. To calibrate, determine the correct regression by describing the previous entry. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, don't know if we have enough repair parts to fix all of them, though. That's the problem. He did say he could survive one explosion, so we'll see. Alright. So we got to try to repair one manually. 4 times 14, 4 star 14, 11 14, 31 14, 13 14. Well, that's unfortunate.
Sure. That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
Fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife was coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Alright. I I hear angry sand people noises. There they are. Alright, I guess we'll see how well we hold up against the sand people now. Could be better, could be worse. Make a little distance, put him back. Oh, come on, you guys gotta give me sticks so I can sell them. That's not sticks. Food? All three of them, but I don't get a single stick. That is unfortunate. Oh, that's not great. Hey, what? Where are you done? This guy right here. Oh, that's not great. Alright, now we gotta... There we go. Getting a lot of their clothes. I'm not really wanting clothes though, I want their sticks. That's why we're here.
What?
Master?
What?
Yeah, let's not step on it this time. Okay.
Ready?
Yes?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. I could be a powerful Jedi. Will you risk it? Fools. There's more of them.
Ready?
Sure.
sneaky. More fun to be had with the piggies later? Yes, I'm sure. Welcome in, Turd Soldier. Is there anything else in this wasteland? I don't see anything. Oh, there's some people. Look like they're arguing. Should I want mine? I just take this stuff.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Have you talked with Candace at all? A little bit. We haven't had great long discussions yet. Let's just follow me around in circles. Smash, smash, smash. Very good, very good. Smash, smash, smash. I'm the best kind of tank. I just run in circles. And if they stop chasing me, I stab them in the back. I don't know why they are so insistent on attacking me, but I'll use it to my advantage. I'm stuck. That's not good. Oh, they did switch aggro. I need to get off them. I need to get this guy. No, this one right here, dumbass. Do what I'm telling you to do. And we should. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to fight him. Alright.
What?
Oh, yeah, that was another down. It's number 52.
Yes?
Yeah?
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Alright, did any of them drop sticks? No, they were all useless.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try to stop Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
You know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider is as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses.
When you play this on console, you can end up fighting the miners too if you wear the Sand People uniforms.
I don't know how you're going to break through all of that.
That's funny.
Well, actually,
I never run around with Sand People outfit on, so I didn't know that. But it makes sense.
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings.
They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Alright, I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Why are you still here? You should leave, brother man. Just go ahead and save so I don't die and then have to do all this again. I don't know if the game was smart for that or not. Well, I do think it's neat that they have NPCs interact with you differently depending on what you're wearing. Like if you walk around Terrace with the Sith armor on, people are afraid of you. And the Sith like you. Like they push you to do it, and when you do it, it feels like you die. You die now. Alright. What's this? Zerka marker post? I guess that's just like the... Yeah. Danger! Turn back! Eastern being seen continues to the barren horizon, but there are signs of people have passed this way. Occasional stone appears to mark the path, but blah. I guess we're turning around. Alright. I guess we'll go fight the sand people. You agree it's a good feature, especially if it occurs with triggering the loading screen. Yeah. Without triggering the loading screen, yeah. Alright. Surprise! Meow. No, you do the thing I tell you to do. Dang it. Stupid task bar. Come on, get me killed again. Uh-oh. He's going down. Both of them? Yep, okay. Yep, we might be dead. So I can't heal anymore. Okay. Or maybe I can cheese. No, they're not gonna let me level up. Yeah, they're not gonna let me level up. Dang. Can I level up now? No? Okay. Oh, one finally dropped a stick. I don't know why they're just standing there. But I still can't level up. Dang it. Yeah, I'm technically still in combat. I could have swore you could level up in combat. And they're not chasing me, so I have a moment to come up with a plan of some kind. Are you an evil chap? I wouldn't say I'm evil. I'm just practical. Yes. Practical. Yeah, there's a lot of sand people left over cheeks. I can't jump over him. Must get revenge on the piggies. That's exactly revenge on the piggies. Perhaps. Right now, I am killing sand people and praying I can level up someday. Dang it. Ah! I was so close. My energy shield wore off at the worst possible time. A lot of damage. Woo! Ow. Shoot him, HK! Shoot him now!
Required.
All right.
What?
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm stuck on you? Why am I stuck on you?
Huh?
Acknowledgement.
What?
That's unfortunate. Missing a lot. Alright, let's just save here, I guess.
Huh?
What brought you to bring HK and Mission as your party? No particular reason. Well, HK because it's HK.
Ready.
Yes?
Mission, probably because she has the strongest ranged weapon and she has sneak attack damage, so kind of hoping to leverage those to my advantage, but it hasn't been too advantageous. But at least when all the enemies are in love with me, I can just run in circles and they shoot them. Let's take some drugs.
Yeah?
You have a shield. You also have a shield.
What?
And they're throwing a lot of grenades back here. Oh, that was a fight. They get a lot of reinforcements. Interesting reason. It's like taking a math test and getting the right answer while your work is wrong. Yes, that's the story of my life. Find the right way for the wrong reason. Give me sticks so I can sell them for money. Alright. I level up now. Sure would have been nice if I could have done that before again. I should probably go with Constitution. I do need a little bit more health. And now we're gonna dominate mind. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Force choke. Saves are starting to look a little bit better. Oh, better than no saves. I got 112 HP. I've come a long way from my days of 49 HP. Is something I can dig around in? No. It's like playing Pokemon. Oh, these got shields. That ain't fair. No, we don't want to attack. Heal people. Yeah, we're gonna lose. That's not good. Alright. Maybe I can outrun them. Oh, he's saved. Not good. Alright, we're gonna need to improvise a little bit here. Just get a little bit of distance. Oh, turn around and run backwards. Just throw a grenade. There you go. Dang. Well, it was worth a try.
Ready.
What?
Sure.
Ready.
What?
What?
I hear them. Where they at? Huh. There's more raids. Go take their head plates so I can sell them, I guess. Super jump! That's not good. I can't get behind him so easily. Alright. Let us return to the open hawk for a moment. So let's see what we can do with these mods. This crystal I found. She was... Wait. Attack bonus 3. I think I'll take attack bonus over 1 damage. So I hit more often. Dealing 1 extra damage doesn't mean a whole lot if I'm not hitting them. Let's get rid of this crystal. Alright. Alright, let's go sell what we found. Thank you. Well, I guess I'd talk to you.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have gaffy sticks.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's gaffy? That was what we agreed to get for us.
Just regular ones for now.
And I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Farewell.
Yes, you will get the Chieftain's gaffy stick. All in due time.
Ki mulira kun. Chiwi aita.
Race bonds. Well, there's no way to sell them super fast, so we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Sell bond, 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 sell bond. Sell bond, sell bond, sell bond. And they certainly aren't worth much just selling them to him. So remember, I paid 250 credits for one of those, so they better be worth it. Alright, buy list. Got any good droid stuff that I can give to HK? No, you suck. You should be ashamed of yourself. I know I'm ashamed of you. And I don't even know you. We're getting ever closer to being able to buy the armor. Soon. Soon the world will be ours. Where's that? HK, you over there? You okay over there, buddy? Alright. There's something to sell you. Ha! I knew talking her into selling it to me for cheaper was the way. Because it's worth exactly 500 credits, so I would have gotten nothing out of it if I bought it for 500 credits. Ah! It's called using your brain. I don't really need any Jedi. Well, I guess I can give them to my Jedi so they're not just running around in clothing. Oh well. We'll see. Gives them something. Where? I'm surprised that lightsabers aren't worth more than they are. You think they would be quite pricey. Yes, we sell it. As long as it's not one someone's actually using, because I don't need all these extra lightsabers. Where is the raid plates? Am I just passing right over them? Huh. Did they just auto sell to him? Or am I just being stupid? Could be either or. I guess they auto sold to him because I don't see them. Is there anything worth buying? Scoop. Yeah, nothing really worth getting here. Sells that stuff at standard price. Wait, he didn't take them. Okay, I guess. What do you do then if you don't hunt? Pizak. We don't do Pizak around here. If you could trouble a worthy hunter for a moment.
Akom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong nam.
You ever seen sand people with anything odd?
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachiku. Akom justach miki grabarmogo. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya.
Where are they?
Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Akom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong batukash.
Walk south until you are attacked. Right? Farewell.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't baby.
It's just as well. You probably couldn't teach me anything.
You swoop types don't usually listen to what anyone says. Why bother me?
I'm looking for something.
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. Good hunting.
I'll see you later. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in when I come back in here. Oh, whoops. I don't need to go into Swoop. I've already done all this. I have conquered the track. I am the god of Tatooine racing. As it should be. As it was foretold. As it was destined.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
That was a modest, yeah. Can I ask you a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done. Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
What is this? The best place for racing?
Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Always look forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
What made Taris any different than here?
A woman. I never won on Taris, but it was always my first stop on the circuit, and the last if I could help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
That's sad. Sorry about that.
Oh well, past my prime by any measure. I started late too, not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit. But dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Makes sense.
All right.
I'll see you later, man.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Yeah, you don't know half of it.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play?
No, we don't do Kazakh.
All right, but...
Zerka Corporation should just close this whole place down. Who would miss it?
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
Don't give me. I'm getting sick of your attitude, actually.
Well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
You will show me proper respect. Good. Good. Know your place, fool.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to...
Whoops, sorry about that. My finger keeps weighing down on the mouse button and clicking skips dialogue. Anything out of the ordinary happening?
Suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from off-world is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. War gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Know anything more local?
No. Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Well, if you don't mind...
Now, you are the worst bartender ever. Don't know anything. One moment. Been going for about 4 hours. This is probably a good place to stop for now. We made it past Tatooine and we've made it past Dantooine, and now we're in the middle of Tatooine, getting our asses handed to us by the Sand People, but you know, making progress. Progress is good. Alright. Let's see here. See if there's anyone to launch a sneak attack at. Buttons. I know buttons. I know what buttons do, and I know how to press them. Gumi is playing 9 souls again. Maybe this time he won't raid out as soon as I raid in. Yes. Well, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed my struggle. It's getting better, but at the same time, it's getting worse because while I'm getting stronger, so are the enemies. And I'm having to run in circles quite often to survive. Hopefully things will be a little bit more smooth and I won't die quite as much next stream. We'll see. It does look like the adjustments I made have an effect, and Restream does seem to make things a little easier on me, so hopefully this is the beginning of the end of internet troubles destroying my streams. Alright. Not sure when I'll be live next. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. Depends on how things go. Till next time, everyone, have a good one.